Swoop down, sweet chariot mine. Something, something, let me ride. Fucked it up, damn. But anyways. Let's drive the car. So, last time around, had some weird issue where shit wasn't progressing. And, well, one, they released a patch earlier today, supposedly fixing it. And two, I booted up the game last night and suddenly there's a whole lot more map. Though I'm pretty sure I could have fixed it by just leaving to the main menu and entering again, but best time to do that was back then, second best time is right now. Pretty sure the car is fine, but might as well check. It's all looking good. Just needs a fuel up and a battery charge. The roads will take you home, Henry. The roads will take you home. Listen to me. You know how this place mixes everything up? See how it doesn't mix up the roads? That's the key. Forget about where the buildings, the trees, or the landmarks are. Stick to the roads. Pretty sure that's genuinely good advice. A fancy bumper right there. Why is it purple? It's gotta be gold. Right. Tools look good. Pretty sure still have plenty of repair kits. Yep. And I've got the thing that it honks when I jump. Confirmed. So all the ones with the blue have the attuned gateways. This one is where we have to go. Altar of Knowledge with a blueprint. Audio tape 1. Already got multiple of those. Yep, still there. Still not sure how to get rid of them. I want to bring another one. I'm gonna put these ones right over here. And for some reason it's not moving. Need to make a run with the cassette. Alright. Won't let me move him around inside of it. But I can move it from one inventory to another. Strange. Whatever. I already have the one in here, which is good enough. Switch the mat to the cassette. I'm pretty sure I did that before, but let's do it again anyways.
This is the 6th time you've been detained.
Yeah. So what?
Defacing government
I'm
property.
pretty sure I did this one
theft,
already.
Attempting to administer illegal substances to an anomaly?
Didn't phase him. If you're curious.
You're racking
You
up
know what?
quite the record.
Just to be safe.
Oh, do I get a prize?
You're in trouble, Mr. Whiteside.
What's Otter gonna do? Kick me out of the zone? Please. Oh, please get me on that cushy Otter van carting people out of here. I've been trying to get it taken on that ride for years.
When did you enter the zone?
Alright. Waiting a second.
Spare me this act. It's all in your file, isn't it? You don't need to hear it from me.
You're right.
Yeah,
But
that's what I'm
I'd like
thinking.
this session
How
to
do
be
I
a
have two
conversation
cassette
between
number
us.
ones? Why do I keep
Well,
moving the
I'd
card
like to
like
take a
that?
nap. But we can't have it all, can we?
And why can't I skip the audio log?
Jack,
So many questions.
Whiteside, 18 years old, moved to Sector B when you were 7, along with your mother and father. No high school graduation on file. I see your parents have divorced.
Yeah, that's how I stop it. I still have the mission in the top right about find the altar of passage. But last time around when I just had the map in there rather than the cassette, it only gave me the first option. Now it's giving me all the other ones. Which, yeah, I'm pretty sure it does say that this'll give me cassette number 2. Yeah, it says right there. So I'm assuming this is what I should be doing. Assuming. Alright. Back to the original plan. We'll go with that one. Let me make sure it's selected. It is. Actually, what's over here? Another altar of knowledge. Could go the long way and get both of them. Yeah, figure it out as we go. Now the wipers are being big sip of gin for good luck. Long loading time on this one. Altar of Potency.
Nightshades begin to take shape into heads made of stone to mark the place of the fallen ones who never
I think I'll go check that one out. I don't think I've been to one of those yet. And I'm already off road.
names are long forgotten. All the symbols are faded away. Forgotten flowers once left behind have all withered, decayed,
Still never checked to see how my Thermosap supply is. Gonna assume it's good.
Howling wind through the branches, saying prayers for the hidden dead. Only the trees can listen as the final words are said.
Yeah, not going the right way. But that's fine. I've got nitro.
Fall like tears for the hidden dead.
And engage.
The trees can hold as they silently bow their heads.
And the car's done. Right. Can I fix it? And the panel's shot. Come on, get over there. It's not working. The hell is that? Low grabber. That is my headlight. Can I have it back, please? I have the glow grabber. If found, please return to home. There we go. The headlights are off, lightning strikes. When headlights consume energy and the car takes damage. These both suck. What'd you turn off? Get some of that blue. Be gone.
Forgive and let love let go. Somehow it's not making sense. Living between the distress. I'm making a run, but I also am taking a home. The tracks are jumping on their own now. The rain is asking if I'm going.
That's a mannequin. Back up. Back up, please. Alright. Around it. There we go. And again with the wonky. What do we got? Will replenish your resonator once. Not sure what that means. Don't seem to be able to interact with it. I'm sure I don't have to worry about it. What's that? That's a Wrigley, isn't it? Stop doing that. And please be back in park. Damn you. Ah. Die. Yeah, it sure is. Shadow people are approaching again. Shit. Well, that was preventable. Wrigley up ahead. expected. Well, then let's take a shortcut. Damn, is it foggy. What do we got? Blueprint. Harmonic engine. Interesting. Series of subtle modifications from intake manifold realignment to intercooler improvements make this a unique and solidly efficient engine. However, its most fundamental departure from other designs come from a demand for harmonic energy, which it draws from the rest of the car. Without that energy, this complex and customized creation is hamstrung. So that's what the quartz is for. Yeah, I'll be taking that. Maybe I should put this away. It's not like I'm using it right now. Alright, spooky cabins. What do they have here? Why does that door keep opening? Spooky sounds. Enriched kindling. Is there a light? Why is the light gone? Probably don't have to worry about it. Since I'm here. stuff showing up. Check out what's at the altar. When you jump, the front door opens. Sounds annoying. When anomalies release you, limb energy decreases. Sure, why not? Definitely something going on with the rear left door. Headlights, or no wait, the wipers are definitely more wonky than they used to be. Or maybe that's just me.
Something new, you never know what cost will be.
Pretty steep going this way. But I'm sure the car can handle it. Soon we can stop crashing.
Can someone tell me what it means to live and forgive and let love let go? Somehow it stopped making
Or
sense.
maybe my car
Living between
can't.
the distress. I'm making a love, but I also am taking her home. The tracks are jumping on their own now. The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the earth ain't green. But we can't know what could have grown. The rain will fall, the wind will blow, na na na. The tracks will pull us down below, na na na. They may control the body's flow, na na na. My aching soul is terrible, na na na. My aching soul is terrible.
Didn't think I was that close. But clearly I was wrong. Or maybe there was a second one. Hard to say.
My aching soul is terrible. My aching soul is terrible.
friends and me, where we talk about people's problems in this world, but it's just me this week. You might be wondering why, especially after moving out a couple weeks ago. Well, Ben and I had to go out into the zone for some supplies when all of a sudden we heard this rustling in the bush and Pouch's voice coming from it. Ben ran over as soon as he heard it. Then I heard him scream, and then silence. And then I heard Ben's voice saying, "Help me." But it sounded off. Not a good one.
Just can't help but notice I'm running very low on battery. And gasoline. And the spooky meter is at 80%. 81. Do I want to stick around? Or do I just want to leave? Yeah, let's risk it. Refuel. This might take a while. And I can't look away. Sure hope there's nothing creepy sneaking up on me. Time to go. There's the audio tape. Don't need a third one. Headlights are off, there's lightning. When you jump, the horn honks. Might as well double up. Hearing some weird noises. Not sure if it's from the radio or not. Radiation burst. Can't burn clothes. Let's grab this one. Headlights are brighter. Except for when we're facing north. Saving that battery. Good thing the radio doesn't take battery. Tires wobbly. All better now. Really? And that one's toast. And I forgot to bring a replacement. Damn it. Can I make one? Yeah, I guess. but I'm sure it'll be fine. For now. That's a ramp. Maybe we don't. Got to bring my parachute. Not quite the right way. But I'll figure it out. Can't help but notice the screams of the damned increased in volume, and then the radio shut itself off. Can't have that. Alright. Gotta take a minute to fix up what I can. Should probably be leaving these purple star parts back in the garage. You know, in case I ever decide to go back to expeditions. And that's all of it. Damn, those things are slow. That being said, not nearly as many as that one time. Wonder what causes that. Materials, more altars. All I really need is the knowledge. I guess I can get the anchor while I'm at it. Keep flipping open. Not sure what's causing it, but I'm definitely fixing that next time I get to the garage. noticeably more wailing than music. Wonder if I can get a high power antenna to get a better signal. Gotta dig this right. You better fade out, otherwise I'm gonna run you over. Goes for you too. Crowded in here. Alright, what do we got? Tuned capacitor. Yeah, I got a couple of those. Now I can make those. Yeah, while we're here. Harmonic energy generator. Generates harmonic energy based on the car's speed by a burning rippling quartz. -1 rippling quartz per 5 seconds. Huh. That's interesting. Not gonna install it right now, but might as well grab it. Unspeakable things are approaching. Might have to start worrying. Definitely gonna run into 2 of them if I go this way. I'll run into 1 of them if I go that way. And the ones behind me are approaching very fast. Get driving. Not quite what I planned to do. Okay, definitely hear it. There's another one. Jeez. You things are ugly. gas tanks just sprung a leak. Alright, this is good enough. Don't see them. Doesn't mean they're far away. I have second cassette. Not yet. That should be in the next zone. Oh hey, gas. Have to keep an eye out behind the car. It's surprising, usually these fuel trucks are always like nearly empty. This one's nearly full. No one managed to steal the gas out of this one because they were too busy pissing themselves. Not me though. I'm brave. Don't need that. Getting closer. Had a bug where the DLC just entirely refused to start. Damn. And I thought I had it bad. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, second thought, maybe I do know. You think they might have rushed the game out? Or the DLC out to hit Halloween time? Actually, now I think about it. Before starting the next one, I'm gonna go take a break. Because I really need to piss. Be right back. And I'm back. Probably shouldn't be drinking so much, but been drinking coffee all morning, water all afternoon, and now alcohol all night. Unhealthy habit. Anyway, now those messages I missed. Maybe they rushed it for Halloween. Maybe they just didn't have time for more QA. Yeah, it's probably that second one, if anything. Because it, as far as feature set is concerned, this kind of seems like they took Expeditions and then made it into a Halloween specific version of it. And it does have its own thought out mechanics. But it's just not quite, what's the word? Refined? Nah. But point being, they probably should have done more QA. But that kind of goes for every project, doesn't it? Especially nowadays. Alright, there's the thing I need to get. The glow grabbers. A bunch of altars of passage. Try to go check out the glow grabbers. Probably won't reach it. That's new. Highway man. Wonder what it does. Shutting itself off. This one's supposed to be floating. But whatever. Duct tape. What's that he's holding? Souvenir. hell's that? Low grabber. And time to go. Is a definitely awesome amount of fog. Like, way more than usual. Alright, where's the blue stuff? Here it is. Fix the hole in the door and get the hell out of here. So slow. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, maybe I don't fix that one. Yeah, this is a good enough sacrifice. Give me the thing. All the way over there. Fine, we've got plenty of fuel. Oh, jeez. Not sure how those guys work, but they sure seem to be damaging the car. Nearly there. Yeah, best as I can tell is you'll see like a big one followed by a bunch of smaller ones, and if you get anywhere close to them, it triggers another bunch of them to spawn, and they're pretty hard to avoid. Alright. You need to get fixed. Yes. When where is it? When the shifter toggles, rear left door opens. Not quite. Shifts to park. Correct. And there's two more. Give me a hint on number 3. Something to do with the dashboard and something to do with the wipers. Didn't notice anything with the dashboard. Let's see. I turn right. Makes them go right. Or left, I mean. And then as soon as I let go, they go back. As for the dashboard, no way. I think with the steering wheel one, it's as long as I hold it, it does whatever that is. No idea what the issue with the dash could be. Yeah, I'll worry about the parts after. Let's see. Steering wheel stays turning. Wipers. Move slow. That's not it. Maybe get stuck? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'll fix that one. Doesn't really have that much of an effect, but it's noticeable. Right, then there's the last one. Give me a hint on the first thing. Something to do with the car. But if I don't even know what's going on with it, do I even need it fixed? Probably, but I'm lazy. Alright, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of this one. Maybe instead of having 3 extra fuel tanks, I should have something else on the side of the car. What do we got? It's another side fuel tank. What is the statue? What statue? You mean... Actually, I don't know what you mean. Don't see any statue. Why'd the music stop? Yeah, never mind. Swear I just put a artifact in here. Where'd it go? There it is. And the beeping. Didn't think pickles could smell like that. You'd be amazed. Right. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Oh wait, by statue do you mean this little guy? It's a cowboy tardigrade. See what it's called. As soon as I find the right category. Yeah, there it is. Audi grade. I know I've got a perfectly good vacuum I could be using, but I like picking stuff up. A memento of road trip, a trinket brought back from a vacation, or a handcrafted, expertly imbued, dense and energy-rich resource perfect for refueling the refinery. You shouldn't have. Well, don't have the refinery, so guess I'm holding on to that one. cassette number 2. Yeah, right. Nearly forgot about that. Which is pick up my floor treasure. While wheels are flat, fuel increases. Intriguing. Alright, get the cassette.
Hello again, Mr. Whiteside.
Hey,
Catch me up on the last few months.
don't you have articles on my tail? What, have they been slacking or something? Yeah, okay. I went to some of those meetings. They were fine, I guess.
Tell me about your experience.
It was in the basement of Gilly's Gas. Some guys on stage talking about opening traps or unlocking doors or something. And then everyone held hands and did a bunch of breathing exercises, and it was just a bunch of weird hippie stuff.
And you found it unwelcome?
No, it's not for me. Thanks for the referral or whatever, but I'm not going anymore.
Of course, that's entirely your choice, but look, I've put in a good word for you. I've reported your improving outlook, growth in self-awareness, self-motivation. See that? Right here?
Thanks, I guess. Is any of that true?
It is now in Arda's eyes. And given my glowing recommendation, you won't have to stay in this facility much longer. Isn't that what you wanted? To go home?
Yeah, I do.
And all you have to do is keep up the good work.
Wish this audio
you're
recording
saying
was a
if I
little
keep
bit
going to
louder.
those meetings, I can go home.
Yes, as long as you continue to show improvement, like you have today.
Why are you doing all this for me?
Because I see what you grew up with. Your mother's attention was spent at her job at the Sector B daycare center. Your father worked night shifts in maintenance supervision. They came home only to sleep. Essentially, you grew up alone. You didn't choose the zone, and yet you're forced to live out the choices your parents made. The cards have been stacked against you since the day you were born, and yet here you are, forging your own path. You've done that all on your own. And finally, you're being offered a helping hand. Something that everyone else seems to get all the time, but never you. So that's why I'm doing this. Because you deserve it. For how far you've come. When's the last time someone has told you that they're proud of you?
I don't know.
Well, hear me now. I'm proud of you. I believe in you. And in fact, I know exactly what you need.
What's that?
A mentor.
What? I don't need no...
Send her in. Jack, this is May.
Hi, Jack.
May's like you. She grew up here. She also had her own struggles with finding her place here.
Yeah, look, no offense, but I don't need some Arda babysitter, alright?
Oh, May has nothing to do with Arda. All I ask is you go with her to another meeting, then I'll file the request for you to go home. Easy as that.
I know the meetings are a little weird. We can sit in the back and talk. Okay?
I really don't...
To be honest, I'm trying to get out of this facility too, so this would really get me off the hook. Just one meeting?
So, I'm your community service project?
Am I that horrible to spend time with?
No, you're fine. You're fine. Look, it's fine. I'll do it.
Good. Then why don't you two go and get to know each other better?
Still not sure what to make of these audio logs. Who is Jack? And why is he off? Anyway, apparently I'm soft locked. Something about a new tool. Don't remember getting a new tool. But I do notice in the panel on the left it says resonator. I'm guessing that's what I'm supposed to have. Should be getting one in the next room. Not sure if you mean this room or the other room. Don't see anything here. Unless if I'm blind. Which I have been before. Nothing in the nanotubes. Should be on the altar. Don't see it there. Maybe I have to select the mission? It doesn't seem to have done anything. Well, shit. No, for how much I like this DLC so far, it sure doesn't like me playing it. Yeah, whatever. Fix up the car and do something, I guess. Actually, maybe it's just the same problem as last time and I have to exit the main menu. Let's see if that fixes it. Oh, wrong selection. Things beeping again. Don't see anything on the altar. That's still there. Nothing in here. Looks like I might actually be stuck now. Because no, I do not have a backup save. Closest I can do is go back to my original save file from... shit. Last time I touched that one was before I even started on this one. But I could just start the DLC over. Can I make one of these resonators? Doesn't seem like it. Well, things are not looking good. Resonator is part of the tutorial. But considering they did not give me one in the tutorial, I'm gonna guess that things are not going well. I'm gonna make the decision right now. I am gonna start a new save file, use the quick start thing, and just do the DLC on that one. Cause this is the second time this has broken for seemingly no reason. Hopefully this does not take too long. And I might need more gin. Select the jumpstart mode. Confirm. Alright.
Driver, I'm sorry to interrupt. I know you've got a lot on your plate, but if you get a moment, I sent you something through the pneuma tubes. Think of it as a personal project. It's not urgent.
This place looks so much different without any of the upgrades. I'm guessing this is gonna be the stuff for Expedition. Let's get it out of the way.
Thank you. I won't waste your time, I promise. I just would like to put a suspicion to rest. A while ago, I found out about something Oppie had been working on. She told me she was trying to map out or at least track unreachable areas within the zone. The instability constantly scrambles the landscape, so the method to even map destabilized areas has to be dynamic to stay accurate. Her working theory was that if you could trace the physical matter itself, you could determine a stable layout and a path to it. I don't know what state her prototype is in now. I don't think she ever got it working. But I think I have my own working theory. I know there's a lot happening, so I'll save the details for later. But if you could just help me out, it'd mean a lot to me. You have to understand, Oppie would never work with anyone on this, let alone me. And I just have a hunch. Look around for the machine. She called it the Zeddy system. Huh? She keeps everything, so it has to be somewhere in that garage. Probably. When you find it, go on and install the hardware I sent you. That should get it up and running, and that should connect me.
You got it, boss.
Well, this is quite different. No wonder Oppie abandoned this. The source of this data is quite old, but with my additions, it does seem to have updated the locations when you booted it up. This isn't the kind of map Oppie talked about wanting to make, but I think we can make this work to track a specific location despite the instability. This will be similar to planning a route, but it might be a challenge, driver. I'm really not sure what to expect.
Damn. Don't even have a matter recycler that I can dunk stuff into. Back in the Dark Ages. Actually, let me see if I can get any upgrades real quick. Can't even afford a deconstructor. Unless if I make some gears, but don't have enough scrap metal or electronics. Gonna have to do shit the hard way. That being said, yeah, we're just on regular standard difficulty. So it shouldn't be too hard to build our way back up from here. Alright. So I've got no side racks, no roof racks, No backseat stuff. But at least I have enough to get a couple of these. Alright. Guessing I have to do one expedition out there in order to start the Whispering Wood phase. Or Whispers in the Woods. Whatever it's called. Should probably get another door. Looking good. How about the dumpster? After the city. By that do you mean the one where you go find Colossal Cappy? Because I can do that. It's a relatively easy one. Find out. Yeah, we'll go to this one. Just have to drive down the road. Easy enough. Even easier when I don't have 4 flat
You need to
tires.
survive in here long enough to find a way out, and you can't do that without learning what to avoid. Why don't you make use of that headset scanner on your drive? Learn a thing or two while you're at it.
Let me scrap stuff. Won't let me load an open trunk. Guess it's because there's nothing there. Yeah, gotta scan you guys. That's 2. Or apparently. See a Wrigley Rick. Swear they made those easier to spot.
Don't let these junctions fool you. They're as moody as the rest of the zone and will turn on you in a second. Most junctions are pit stops on the way to other destinations. Only some are stable enough to open a gateway without collapsing in on itself. Each is needy in their own way and must be treated accordingly. The Arctovice needs different charge levels to overcome the conditions for a gateway. You'll have to feed anchors to the Arctovice until it's satisfied, and she'll tell you how many she needs at any given time.
So nice and simple. I'm already really missing the off-road tires.
I swear you wanted me dead. The color and my friend.
Sure, I need some plasma.
Never thought that things would go this. Never thought that things would go this. Never thought that things would go this far. Never thought that things would get there.
Steel door. No thermosabs. Yeah, so far the enemies in the DLC are pretty neat. Like, especially the ones who chase you around. Kinda caught me off guard when one of them decided to, you know, actually chase me. Instead of just slowly approaching. Just have to work my way back over to that. Get the anchor last. Please don't. I implore you. Shit. Gotta destroy that shit. I didn't quite get it on time. And it's not actually down. Damn you, abductor. It's all your fault. one flare the frig off. Actually, make that 2 flares. Maybe it's not a bad idea to eat some labs. Short on basically everything. I should probably fix that sooner rather than later. Pretty sure this is a perpetual stability zone, so shouldn't be worried. Victors really seem to want to hang out right now. Get out of here. Grab that one last. it. And the car is getting remediated. This way. Yeah, at least we have Firmos out now. Ah, come on. There we go. Another gold shell AC. It is. A wishbone. Just a little windy.
Great. I found a stabilized road for you. Ready to make this remnant verification a one-and-done thing? I'm sending you to visit
Colossal Cappy. If that old anomaly doesn't induce electromagnetic resonance in your car, then we're free from Tobias's fever dreams and we can get you out of here. You've got a stable route heading straight to Cappy's front door, but the energy readings are off the roof. I advise you not to take the zone lightly. You better gear up or you may not survive the trip. Which would make my life easier, so your call.
Not used to having so little storage. Guess it's refreshing in a way. How about those upgrades? Still need gears. Which I can make. More of them. And I don't have enough scrap metal. Yeah, that's a good point. Could just bake the dumpster. They gave me a Olympian bumper last time. Maybe it'll do it again. Not quite. Still better than nothing. Alright. One step up. Get rid of this old door. One thing I never checked is, can I throw these into the recycler? Technically yes, but not really. Alright. Oh, there's the thing. Still want to get some more of that research done. Let's see. Outfitting station. Not top priority right now. Matter regenerator. Repairing parts would be nice, but I don't have any parts worth repairing right now. Need more steel sheets. Need to research steel sheets. Circuit boards and a lot more scrap. Wait. Oh no, wait. Thought I had the steel sheets, but turns out I don't. Log head vacuum. Don't even know if I can make those. Liberator would be nice. Pretty sure I just used up all my stable energy. Steel parts. Would need steel sheets. That's unlocked. And yeah, that is a good point. There is the locker right here, which has a few things, including a free vacuum. I just noticed, turns out I need an upgrade to have more than 4 items on my bar. Which upgrade is that? Or no, wait. Station here is missing, and I think it's an upgrade from that. But how do I get that? It's not the detailing. It's not any ADs. It's not that. Not the antenna or the restabilizer. Oh no, wait, outfitting station. That's the one. No chance in hell I can actually purchase any upgrades, but let's see what I need. Or maybe I'm wrong. Can upgrade the backpack. Got a whopping 14 slots, and more quick slots. Which does solve the problem, I think. Never mind, it did not give me more slots. Save load. Yeah, let's try that. It's fixed a lot of other problems. Why not this one? Yep, there it is. Alright. So that's pretty much all the energy I had spent. Condition of the car is not fantastic, but all of these parts are not great to start with. Alright, I did get the blueprints for the Liberator. Need Thermosap, which I have very little of. These vacuums are easy to make. What's the checklist say? Checklist says repair car, visit dumpster. Skip the first one, but I will do the second one. The stuff. And that's all I get. Already grabbed everything. Do we want to grab option 1, which has perpetual stability, or option 2, which also has perpetual stability? This one's got a lot of shit I haven't seen. This one has plasma. Let's go for the new stuff. Suddenly reminded that did not enter the stuff in the second locker. That's whatever. Not quite sure what that was. Oh, it's one of these things.
You know what my favorite remnant was? The record player. You remember Francis? You play records normally, but then
every now and then you hear weird voices. Like that one time it was my 5th grade lunch lady.
This again.
The sooner I get this out of my system, the sooner you can have some peace and quiet.
Fine.
Hey, atta girl. Oh boy. Hey, driver, listen. Of all the legends, of all the stories that have spawned the zone, trust me, there are so many. Remnants, one of the best.
I'll start from the beginning. In 1964, strange objects began appearing throughout the zone. They were shabby, cast-off things that were imbued with strange properties. A broken microwave that froze food instead of warming it. A rusty can of paint that produced every color in existence. Always so out of place that people were irresistibly drawn to them.
Yeah, you know, like
mysterious car in the forest, right?
Slightly more than usual. What if I stuck the gold shell in one of these pacemakers? I don't think I've tried that yet. And it's gone. Damn.
The train is pulling out the station. The wind is blowing us away. Somebody stop this
As
voice
in,
on me.
just drop stuff when you close that menu? You're right. It's a lot of chemicals. Wait. Does that mean it's been doing that every single time and I've never noticed that I've just been leaving a whole bunch of stuff on the ground? Damn it. But whatever. I got chemicals
Can
now.
someone tell me what it means to live and forgive and let love and let go? Somehow it stopped making sense, living between the distress. I'm making a life, but I also am taking a home. The tracks are jumping on their own now. The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the earth ain't green. But we can't know what could
A little too sideways.
have grown. The rain will fall, the wind will blow, na na na. The tracks will pull us down below, na na na. They may control the money's flow, na na na. My aching
There's the anchor.
soul is durable, na na na. My aching soul is durable. My aching
the other one.
soul is durable. My aching soul is durable.
It really is a bold choice to start a song with microphone feedback. I respect it. Get the feeling this one's gonna be a bit harder to get. You know, since I'm at the bottom of the hill. I'll just walk up there. This area's stable anyway, right? And not like it's that far anyway. Alright, time to go. A seismic squall. seems like it. Chico skin that. You know, the performance of the car is noticeably less. The consumption of resources, just as gasoline or battery charge, is refreshingly low. Although now I think about it, that might just be because it's on standard difficulty.
God, Sierra. Never wanted to think about this place ever again. Head toward town. Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be. You can't miss it.
Alright, so there's Colossal Cappy. There's also the Green Fig. And the other Green Fig. All the better engines eat a lot more fuel. But it's offset by the fact that, you know, actually being able to drive up a hill is a pretty big advantage. Let's mark this.
Driving straight towards the largest honking anomaly in the zone?
You want to know if there's a speck of remnant energy in that car? This is how you do it.
You're using Cappy to amplify the renewed signal. That's insane. Ryder, are you sure about this?
Well, they'll be fine.
It's not fine. Look at those radiation spikes that Colossal Cappy's still giving off after all these years. To achieve any sort of resonance, the driver's going to have to get right up against Cappy.
I get you, Francis, but Oppie's got a point. Any remnant energy lingering in the car is too weak to detect with conventional methods.
You're gonna take her side?
This isn't about sides. It's a good plan.
I won't risk someone's life just so we can log another remnant sighting.
The driver can make their own decision. I'm not forcing them to do anything. For all I care, they can lay down and wait until the instability takes them. That would get them out of my hair much faster than all of these shenanigans.
I don't know why I thought the gas tank was on the right side. It's always been on the left. Except for that one time it wasn't. Still not quite sure what the hell Colossal Cappy is actually supposed to be. But that's fine. So many things to scan. As you understand it, Cappy is a nuclear explosion stuck in time. Ah. So like, full pause and not just slow. I mean, I guess it makes sense. As much as everything else does. Heading north. Pretty sure this is another one of those stability zones, so I don't really have to worry about being fast. In other words, it's looting time. Up until I run out of trunk space. Which might be soon. I do need more scrap metal. Maybe I should focus on that right now. Did not mean to do that.
Sulfur in the smoke glows through the snow. It smells like money.
So I think that green spot is the center of Cappy. Need to get to that bridge that's over there. But before that, grab some anchors.
You might have to hang behind the red eye.
I swear I did not run one of them over. And yet. Utter distant explosion.
It's a cold one, but a white one. My heart is froze. It's a cold one. Thinking of you might have to hang behind me. Hang behind me. You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway.
Grab that gold shell. Dehydrated. I don't think I have access to the bathroom for another while. So it might not be a terrible idea to try to find a way to open it over here. That's the trunk full.
You might have to hang behind me. Hands behind me. You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway. You might have to hang behind me.
It's not the one that... Okay, yeah. That's the one that recharges me. Not the one that zaps me. Hopped up there. Need that crystal. That are conductive. Go get one other one. I'll make my way to the exit.
Turning down
Got plenty of fuel. Also see another one over there. It's just plastic. Feel like I'm forgetting something again. Like, unrelated to the video game this time. What am I forgetting? Should have stuck to the road. I'm committed now. tank's pretty much full, so not gonna want to bother looting too much. Just have to get all the way over there. Grab the last anchor while I'm at it, and head over to the green. Sappy boy. Failed to stick. Grab some more plasma. No, I'm gonna need a ton of it. More or less the same. Funny that. Yeah, just because it's a loose tire, not a pop tire. Summer tire though. Yeah, fix that anyways. said, fix it anyways. So now I think about it. It didn't do anything. Ouch. Oh wait, it did do something. A second time. Alright. Try and zap me. It's gonna take a while. Did not roll off the cliff. According to the GPS, I go down. Doesn't seem like a great idea. But what do I know? It's not so bad. Except for that part right there.
Car's still not close enough to Cappy.
What now?
How about launching the car into Cappy's core?
I'm sorry. What?
It's simple.
The driver jumps the car into the heart of the anomaly, and if I time it right, I'll open the gateway and extract them.
And if you don't?
I've run some calculations. I think it should be fine. Anyway, it's like they always say, what's an experiment without some risk of total annihilation?
Who says that exactly?
In no way, shape, or form should we be doing this.
Well, but you know, if it's the only way. Yeah, you got this, kid. Floor it.
I'm sure it'll be fine. More or less everything in here. make another sledgehammer or impact hammer? I can. Actually, I cannot put away any of the kids. There's the switch. Transmuter. Turns pry bars into lead. Yeah, sure. Fantastic. Less glass, more copper. Grab some lead too. And I get close to the other one. Slight amount of radiation. And there goes its scrapper. Drive into the suspended nuclear explosion. right into the dumpster. Ah, getting thanked again for purchasing the DLC. Guessing that means it's now active.
Can you hear me? Cappy fried my transmission systems. Thought I lost you for a moment.
Well, it all worked out, didn't it? The gateway got you out, and it looks like the ARC device is still intact with all the data it's recorded from your drive. And my plan worked. Cappy amplified the car signal and it matches. Looks like Tobias and Francis found their remnant after all. Unfortunately, what they've been saying is true. The remnants drive their victims mad. Maybe that car, having sat dormant for this long, will give you a little more time. I'm sorry I don't have any news for you. I'm still game to get you out of here. The faster you leave, the longer you'll have to enjoy the rest of your sanity. None of the routes you've mapped so far leads to a way out. Why don't you head back out and chart some more? You can get in touch with Tobias and Francis while you're out there. Are you making use of my fabrication station to fix up that junker? You should while I'm still in the mood to allow it. And there's the test track behind the garage, if you need to take anything for a spin.
Yeah, it's some more storage space. The feeling I'm gonna need it. Alright. So I am gonna take a break, go get some more gin. But gonna keep at it until I get back to the DLC and either it breaks on me again, then I give up, or I get back to Audiolog 2. Even if it takes a while, I will do it. Anyway, be right back. Swing down, sweet chariot, stop bent. Let me ride. Yeah. Well, I got it right the first time around. Anyways, I'm back. Freaky eyeball is right over there. So we're going straight that way. Game is telling me to make the detailing station. It's also telling me to investigate mysterious signal and take another drive. Right. Matter, regenerator, more locker. Better pump, but I don't have any unstable. Actually, before doing any of that, how about these upgrades? Power boots, fall resist. You know, that thing I suffer from so much. And electrical resistance. A little bit more realistic, but that uses a lot of plasma. What else we got? How about basic car parts? That sounds like a pretty good investment. Could get the Limpulse emitter. Don't think I need it though. Extra fuel cans. Those are usually pretty good. Could get a side rack. Better tires. Gonna be a while before I can get a better engine anyway. Need workbench 2 for that one. The fuel tank.
Sulfur and smoke glows through the snow.
What do I need for expanded storage? Well, first of all, I need a side rack, then I need side storage.
Between the dry pines of bones unbecoming. You might have to bang behind me. You might have to bang behind the red eyes on the highway.
And there goes pretty much all my standard energy. Stable. And I need unstable for the bigger trunk anyways. More stable for the second rack. Gonna want the other racks too.
Ghost on the road. It's a cold one. What a white one. My heart it froze. It's a cold one.
Right. Don't have the detailing station. If that's what the name of it is.
You might have to hang behind. Hang behind me. Hang behind me. You might have to hang behind.
Yep. Need more stable energy. Just like everything else. Have that functionality yet. Need to get the deconstructor level 2 if I want to do that. This one right there. Hell if I know what I need to actually make it, however.
I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live and forget when I let go? Somehow it stopped making sense. Living between the distress. I'm taking a look, but I also am taking a home. The tracks are jumping on their own now. The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the earth ain't green. But we can't know what could have grown. The rain will fall, the wind will blow, na na na. The tracks will pull us down below, na na na. They may control the money's flow, na na na. My aching soul is durable, na na na. My aching soul is durable.
Don't think I have the blueprint for a better headlight. Or engine.
My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable.
Collect all of this. Old steel doors, old steel panels, and now steel bumpers. Should have enough for... What is that? 3 tires? Not quite enough. Maybe I can fix that. The dumpster provides. Still not enough for a full set. Could get most of the way. Or I could just go with regular tires. Maybe I'll get enough rubber if I recycle all the old tires. but I'd still want a spare. What could it mean? It's a decent amount of rubber.
All the names are long forgotten. All the symbols are faded away. Forgotten flowers once left behind now. All withered, decayed,
Enough to make 4. If I had 2 more, could get a 5th.
howling wind through the branches, singing prayers for the hidden dead. Only the trees can listen as the final words are said. Raindrops of the dying
More than I expected to get back.
like tears for the hidden dead. Only the trees can hold as they silently bow their heads.
Alright. The only thing I'm missing is storage.
Take a walk through the silent wood.
And what else?
Find the heads made of stone to mark the place where the fallen ones who never made it back home.
I can't think of anything else I need right now. You know, other than just more resources in general. But isn't that always the case? Could grab a liberator. Actually, I think I will. And I do not have the analyzer, or whatever it's called, unlocked. Investigation module, it's called. But that one has a 2 on the logo. Upgrade for the Tinker Station. We'll report back to you which elements of a diagnosis are correct. So does that mean I should already have it unlocked? It's kind of what it implies, but it's not letting me use it. Yeah, whatever. It's just gonna honk when I close the trunk. Actually, one more thing. The green box. And now we're good to go. Too early to fix quirks. Kinda what I figured, but why do they limit that? I guess they just want people not to be friggin' around in the garage for too long right at the start, but that's the exact kind of thing I love to do. Or hope that one anchor is gonna be enough.
Holy moly, you kidding me right now? Oh, but you saw it too, didn't you? Tell me you saw it too.
Saw what?
What do you mean, what? Hallucinations, like the ones from 1961. It happened again, just a quick blip, like blinking your... Wait, you didn't see it?
I was in a total blackout. Colossal Cappy fried my systems.
Right? Because sending the driver head first into Cappy didn't work out like you said it would. Big surprise.
Oh, spare me, Francis. The driver's alive and your remnants verified. Isn't that all you wanted? Now, why are you two yapping about the mass hallucination?
When Cappy amplified the remnant signal, it triggered another hallucination event, but it only lasted 3 seconds this time. And not only that, we picked up that its source was northwest of us, specifically...
Yeah, somewhere in the deep zone.
That's impossible. It's been
40 years.
Some of that good old gold gel. Summer tire and a crude door.
And that's not all. This hallucination wave that triggered, we picked up its waveform. And turns out it's equal and opposite to the remnant's waveform. They're paired signals. It means they're related. And what's more, if we bring that car to whatever this mass hallucination source is, we have a chance of nullifying the remnant and breaking its bond with the driver. A simple destructive interference.
This is insane! After all this time, we find a remnant, lead on the mass hallucinations of 61, and a possible way to free the driver? Fix me, Francis, because this is the best thing that's happened in decades. Just when things were getting dull.
The remnants. It was a key to the mass hallucination. This whole time.
Yes, and you nearly destroyed it.
I need to go.
This is huge, Francis! We have so much work to do.
I know. I've already pulled every report on the mass hallucination event. Driver, listen, you stay safe out there. We'll report back to you once we've gone through all of this data. There's a lot of it. And be careful. Oppie's not in her right mind, okay? So, watch yourself.
I forget. This is not a stable junction. But I'm sure I've got plenty of time. It's a lot of mannequins. And the mannequins are gone. Now think about it, I should probably be using the Liberator on these armored parts. Yeah, whatever. There'll be more. Wait until I find like 2 parts that are right next to each other so I can get it with the same blast charge. They're dehydrated, good chill. Thing scanned. Scan the radiation. Storm approaching. No, this doesn't seem like a bad area to lose. There goes the glass. There goes the mannequins. Just about nothing in this one. I think I need electrician's kits if I want to open that door, and I don't have any of those. Whatever, storm's gone. Keep going. So, no mysterious sales pitch from the dudes. And I'm pretty sure that was supposed to happen. Whatever. Getting out of here. red.
Do not be alarmed. We of the Harmonic Fellowship extend our warmest welcome. You have a promising future here in the zone, and we only wish to help you achieve your maximum potential.
The thing.
Please accept this humble gift. We believe it'll be of great interest to you and that special little remnant of yours. I can only imagine how difficult your journey here has been thus far, but it doesn't have to be that way. Our fellowship has spent decades researching zone phenomena. The true potential of what we can realize here is within our grasp. We'd like to share what we've learned with you. Should you wish to accept our helping hand, follow that map to our sector. We of the Harmonic Fellowship welcome you, and I am but its humble steward.
Yeah, gotta get right on that. Put stuff away first. Some upgrades too. Let's grab this one. There's just nothing else I can make right now. So let's just get to the spooky stuff. Or no wait. Side racks and stuff. Make a backup save. Well, that's a really good idea. Let's see. This is the save I just made, right? Yeah, the stats seem about right, other than the fact that it says 76, 33, 10. Yeah, whatever. Still don't have access to that. Wait, I thought I did save in the empty slot. Did I do it wrong? No, I think I did it right. Although maybe I should make 2 different saves or something. It's close enough actually. Actually, should probably fill up the gas first. The first map is basically just drive for like 5 minutes and pick up some artifacts, but don't want to fail it. Extra foggy. Same map as last time, but rotated.
I'm delighted that you've accepted our invitation. Here in this harmonic sector, you'll find a number of gifts that scratch the surface of what we can achieve together. Find them, and we can begin.
Kinda sound like there was ambient music that was starting up. Maybe don't interrupt it.
Should you choose to walk down this path with our fellowship, those tapes will lead you to the rites. Listen to them in a safe place. But our favors do not end there. Allow us to bestow more upon you. We've learned to of endless possibility, each with their own distinct triggers and effects. When you find them, choose carefully. They can be extremely helpful for those who are worthy, but they can also cause harm, given the wrong set of parameters. All things must live in harmony, and artifacts embody this lesson most of all. You must balance the number of artifacts in your care. If you take too many, you'll quickly learn the consequences.
Scan this one real early. Usually don't run into those until you get to Zone 3, I'm pretty sure. By Zone 3, I guess I mean the deep layer.
By now, I'm sure you've witnessed many of the zone's wonders. Our fellowship believes that maintaining the unspoiled beauty of the zone enables us to harness its true power. Allow us to demonstrate what the zone can do on its own. Find our altar, and it will ferry you back to safety.
Card's just yellow. Doesn't belong to Arda. Just noticed that house up there. Kinda looks inaccessible.
Our altar requires an artifact's power. Use one and bear witness to the power of the Harmonic Fellowship. But be prepared. You've not yet witnessed this version of the zone's raw energy.
Everything's functioning correctly right now. Stick this one in there.
You have been found worthy. Return safe, and there will be more rewards in store for you. If you can make it all in one piece.
just have to drive down the road. And not hit too many pedestrians along the way.
A gift for your incredible resolve. Make use of what we've given you and open yourself up to great possibility together with us. It is an honor to welcome you into our fold. We're eager to share more with you.
Right. Everything's progressing normally, it looks like. Got this Tinker Station now, too. Right. What's the issue I was having? Right. Trunk. Closed. Horn. Honks. Yes. Not have any of those. And I have no idea what the other one is. Car parts. I remember these being here last time. Or this blueprint. Just turn up the jukebox with the door. Apparently. Spooky glowy parts attached. Which is already more than what I did last time. Stick in the audio tape.
So, this is the 6th time you've been detained.
Yeah. So what?
Defacing government property, petty theft, attempting to administer illegal substances to an anomaly?
Didn't faze him. If you're curious.
You're racking up quite the record.
Oh, do I get a prize?
You're in trouble, Mr. Whiteside.
What's Otter gonna do? Kick me out of the zone? Please. Oh, please get me on that cushy Otter van carting people out of here. I've been trying to get it taken on that ride for years.
When did you enter the zone?
Spare me this act. It's all in your file, isn't it? You don't need to hear it from me.
You're right. But I'd like this session to be a conversation between us.
Well, I'd like to take a nap. But we can't have it all, can we?
Jack Whiteside, 18 years old, moved to Sector B when you were 7, along with your mother and father. No high school graduation on file. I see your parents have divorced.
Beats me.
You don't live with them?
Nah, haven't for years.
I bet they'd be interested to hear about your latest artwork on the East Research Lab entrance.
They've never cared. Doubt they'll start now.
I can help you, Mr. Whiteside, if you let me. Just between you and me, in this file here, you've been recommended for assignment to sanitation detail.
So I'll clean toilets. Huh. Sounds like a blast.
Toilets on your lucky days. Radioactive anomaly residue on the others.
Good luck to them. They can tell me to hold a mop, but they can't force me to use it. So stamp the file saying we've met, so I can go back to my holding room.
Even better. Certain departments are looking for people like you. Your time makes for perfect anomaly. Maybe you won't care when you lose your first few fingers, but things get rough when you start losing a hand or two.
Wait. Nah, Arda doesn't do that to people.
Of course Arda doesn't, but a quota is a quota. And some departments overlook questionable practices to get the job done. You can't blame them, really. There's so much to do around here.
No, that's messed up. You can't let them do this to me. I didn't choose to come here. My parents brought me here. It's their fault. I'm basically a hostage.
Let's not be dramatic. The minute your 7-year-old foot cleared that wall, you signed away your rights to Arda.
I didn't sign nothing.
Your parents signed for you. But like I said, I'm here to help.
I've been through 5 of you Artigoons, and none of you has done a damn thing for me.
And that's why I requested your case. I can tell that you've got more to offer than sanitation detail. But you tell me, will you take this seriously now? Or should I stamp your file for reassignment and move on to my next case?
I'm listening.
Good. Now, I know someone who can help you. Do you know Gilly's gas station? The one in Sector 5?
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Show up there on Thursday, 1700 sharp. Don't tell anyone where you're going. Arda personnel included. And Jack.
Yeah?
These might be the last cards you ever dealt. Play them right and you can start a new life here. One you might actually care about.
Trophy of Fortune. When the horn is honked, the car takes damage. Yeah, that one sounds pretty bad. Alright. No, I don't have the stuff to make it, but if I wanted the electrician's kits, here's the research for it. There it is. It's behind the light replacement kits. Cactus. Glass. got the stuff. Second objective. Like maybe I should fix this stuff up first. Alright, that's enough pace to play. Use some fuel.
What is it that you seek? You do all that is asked of you. You strive to earn that job, afford that house. You keep your friends and family close, and yet you are still not happy. Yet your heart yearns for more. Why? Because you are not free. From the moment you're born, you seek freedom. You tear yourself from your mother's breast to take your own life path, despite its dangers. You hunger for the power to take action without restraint, for the complete release from outside control. And yet, you're trapped more than ever, aren't you? You can feel it right now, can't you? That weight straining your back, those walls trapping you within this zone. Your mind, captive to the burdens placed upon you by others. Your past ensnaring you with its wicked grip. Through no fault of your own, this is what's been placed upon you. These burdens ask and ask and ask for more, and they take and they take and they take. The past will never stop taking. You will never be free of it. Not alone.
Alright. So, I think these guys are offering to help me fake my death. I think. Or they're just trying to kill me. That's also possible. Check this one. Hit. Let me go. I think that's all of these cabins. Throw a flare at him. He does not care. Just gonna go around you. Big mannequins. That's what they do. Steel panels, steel bumpers. What do I do? Hey. Still not sure. Here it is. damage meter thingy on the top left side is definitely not going as fast as it used to. So it's kind of crappy. It's not strong enough to. Let's see. Car is damaged, handling on roads degrades. Car parts are installed. Harmonic energy decreases. Go this way. Stop that. Wait, is the spooky bar, or whatever it's actually called, tied to the difficulty? Because I kinda just assumed that it was related to the number right next to it, which right now is -1. Because I didn't have any attuned car parts other than like attuned capacitor and a couple of other ones. So I never really got the number to go down. Or up, I guess. Just assuming that the lower that number is, the worse it is. Need to do something with all these gold shells. A real pile of them. Insulated panel. Yeah, I'll take it. Stick it right here. Do we even have room to store it? Not really. Yeah, whatever, it's just steel. Eat. Hitting up all the shrines with the attuned parts seems like a pretty good idea right about now. For gold shell, but I don't really have room for those right now. Now I think about it, do they mostly just have cosmetics anyway? Maybe it's better off that I don't chase those right now. And I got stuck. But not quite. Steel doors, steel bumpers, steel panel. Door. to explode. Don't know what at first when I threw a flare at didn't explode. Unless if they're just resistant enough that that's not enough. Get the materials. Skip it. It's not kidnapping. Free to take. Government doesn't want to let you know this, but I have 54 glowing orbs back in the garage. And that's a lie, just happened to it. Shut itself off. Be free. Could use the Liberator to grab those. Keep in mind I've got 2 conductives, a wishbone, and 2 dehydrateds. that I think there's any way for me to open any of those other than the wishbone one on this map. Get over here. And one more time. Thank you. Haunted rims, gold paint, and anti-Sasquatch. Just realized I still don't have the, is it called the Lazarus device? Or the built-in thing you can get for the card that lets you self-heal at a cost of a lot of power. I remember getting that one relatively early on, but I don't have it. Forget when you get that one. Arc Dog. Yeah, that's what it's called. Lazarus device, that's the one that revives you if you die and the card doesn't. Don't think I've ever used it, actually. Don't know how I got it mixed up.
How can you grasp that freedom we seek? You cannot obtain it, not with the way you are now. Society has kept the required tools from you. It's dangled them out of your reach to keep you striving, wanting, toiling for the gain of others. And yet, you recognize the feeling of freedom. You taste it every day, that fleeting promise you always hunger for. Taste it now. Close your eyes and lay down your burdens. Breathe in, soaking the sensations of your earthly body. The ground pressing against your feet. The clothes weighing on your skin. Breathe out and release the strain collecting in your muscles. Your bones. Good. Again. Breathe in. Fill your lungs with the promise of freedom. Breathe out. Push your burdens back onto the world that pressed upon you. This is it. The freedom you seek. It's coming for your taking. Yourself of what weighs you down and open your mind to receive it. Alone, it is too much to bear. Together, it is simple, easy.
makes it sound so easy. Alright, let's get out of here. Get rid of this one. And also, yeah, Tier 2 to get the Arctog. And by that I mean Tier 2 zone.
Is admirable. Great power is in your future. You are ready for the next phase. We've left you something very special.
Yeah, definitely thinking the original save was fucked up in some way because I haven't been getting any of this dialogue last time around. And I've already had a storage room for materials. Yeah. Might have to detour to get some stable energy or something. Just use this one for now. Matter deconstructor. It's not activating. Strange. Nope. Drop copper everywhere. Not mean to do that. Alright. There's the resonator. Transfer harmonic energy from a source object to a recipient object. Requires recharging when depleted.
The tool we've left you is given only to the most promising of initiates. With this, you can tap into the wave and control harmonic energy for your own purposes. Use it to ease your way forward. We look forward to your continued success.
So... know that part there is supposed to be my harmonic energy. Which I'm guessing is being stored by the car parts. Oh, and a capacitor. Alter and the capacitor. Slap it on there. What about this other thing? Pressing E and nothing happens. If it is to live up to its name, then the Fellowship must, by definition, connect with others. They must branch out, communicate. The first step in creating those enduring bonds comes from the Fellowship sharing its message. Are you ready to listen? I mean, yeah, sure, but what do you do? Just says recharge, regenerate, or resonator. Which is this thing. Guessing rather than like a usual object, when it runs out of durability, I keep it, and it's just useless until I come back here and recharge it. Assuming anyway. Still can't use the thing. Use the resonator to channel harmonic energy from the attuned capacitor onto attuned parts. On it. That's pretty neat. I'm guessing it works the same way with the glowy parts I find out in the wild. There's enough energy in here to repair everything. But I might as well. Yep. That's all that's in there. Let's put the chart back in. Now those other ones are available. So how did... Well, however it did it, because I'm certainly not a programmer, and I'm certainly not a programmer for this game, but it let me just completely skip that entire tutorial with the resonator. I'll keep the capacitor on there. Not like I've got anything else to stick in that slot. used recycler. Yes.
The tracks are jumping on their own now. The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the earth ain't green. But we can't know what could have grown. The rain will fall, the wind will blow, na na na. The
Trophy of Light.
down below, na na na. They control the money's flow, na na na. My
Guess it is.
soul is durable, na na na. My aching soul is durable.
When you are on foot, headlights get dimmer. It's pretty manageable, but I can't help but notice the big -7 right up there.
My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable.
Get rid of the can of food. Nothing. Right. Got the high-tech steering wheel. And the Staff of Power. This legendary staff has the power to both profoundly move you or to stop you dead in your tracks. It is not to be trifled with. Alright. Inventory space is kind of at a premium. Skip the flare gun for now. I know I said that I should go get some more anchors and stuff. I'm just doing regular runs, but audio tape 2 is right there. It's not that far. And I'm kinda running out of gin. I'm just gonna get it done. Just put some more stuff away. Now think about it. Do I have enough for any good stuff? You get impact resistance from some of this other stuff. I take basically all my rubber. And this one doesn't cost much. For the tapes, I don't need artifacts either. But I needed like at least one enabled to, or to be able to get out. Which I know I can just pick up along the way. Yeah, right there. Attuned to gateway. Artifacts can be sacrificed here to open a gateway back to the outer shop. Let's see if we can get back without doing that, but why would it give me the option if that wasn't the only way back? Definitely want the blueprints. That is true. Maybe I'll do the same thing as last time and just hit up all of them. Never mind, I do not have any more scanner charges. Whatever. We'll see if the game lets me go over there anyway, cause kinda looks like the exact same layout as last time. And I know what was there last time. We'll see. Gonna bring the resonator, which is gonna be taking up a lot of inventory space. But it'll be worth it. Probably. Is there anything else I needed to do? Still don't have the electrician's kit, and I still don't know what the other quirk is. Should fuel up. Alright, good to go. Forgot how ridiculous the steering wheel looks. It's even got like gaydar or something. I don't know, it's not picking up anything because I'm so straight. Maybe I should have fixed the car parts. Oh well. Alright, where is the blueprint? Right over there, by the exit. How convenient. The scan of that thing. Hit 0. Let's not destroy it. It's not really 0, it's more like at the bottom of health bar 1. Having more energy make it give you more attuned materials? I'm assuming yes, but I've been wrong before. definitely need Thermosap. Yeah, think about it. It's kind of crazy that I can get those before getting to the tier 2 zones. So otherwise, pretty much the only source of Thermosap crystals is just disassembling armored cardos, which takes forever to get any decent amount. The question is if there's also going to be like the coral and the marsh eggs. Stop for a second and there's already radiation popping up. This place is spicy. Does my radio keep turning off? Not sure if that's even a quirk or something. It just seems to be something that happens in these whispering areas. Still no spooky dudes on the map. Percentage is at 4. Can't help but realize that once I have this car fully attuned. Gonna be Blue Ranch flavored. Or Phazon encrusted if that's more your kind of speed. God, I hope Prime 4's not gonna suck. Not that I have a Switch 2 or anything. I actually don't. Glow Grabber Grove. Telephone transcript, Central Exchange monitoring, September 5th, 1917. I have a theory. You know how some creatures return to where they spawned to die? Like some fish do that, I think. Probably. I read it in a book. Anyway, I think that's exactly what's happening here. These guys grab the resources they need, like flashlights and bulbs and whatever. Then they head back to this sort of roost spot and then they die. Violently. To somehow spawn or seed the next generation. Got it? It's as simple as that. It's not supposed to be a hostile act. It's not something meant to harm anyone. Just a part of a life cycle. Yeah, I said it. Life. Life with a cycle. You're spawning or making something else. I don't think these creatures meant to hurt your colleague, and I'm so sorry to hear that you and he were buddies, weren't you? Okay. So to find any of those floaty, grabby guys, bring him back to one of those. Have to remember that. Harmonic engine. Blueprint for a souvenir. Whatever that is. Still don't quite understand the signal interference thing. Know that it gets worse when you get closer to one of the shrines. But it also just kinda seems to get worse sometimes for seemingly no reason. Oh, and it also gets, like, once the bar fills up to 50% or more, then it starts to just have distortion everywhere no matter what. Could be wrong about all this. Or seems like a simple lead for this one. But who's?
All the symbols are faded away. Forgotten flowers once left behind.
Come over here.
Prayers for the hidden dead. Only the trees can listen as the final words.
Skip this one. Don't need an artifact. Do kinda want one of those.
Raindrops of the dying. As they silently bow their heads. Take a walk through the silent wood. Find the heads.
Probably should collect some lead.
Mark the place.
Between the dry pines of bones unbecoming, you might have stayed behind, staying behind
Maybe the car stays on the road. And I go over there.
on the highway.
Let's see. Insulated panel and another bumper. Easy pick. down here, damn you. That kind of works. There we go. Probably use the resonator. Men are on the road ahead. I'm sure I can handle him, however.
The train is pulling out the station. The wind is blowing us away. Somebody stop this.
You're up over there.
We'll just wait till
I want it. Come here. Gotcha.
how much it hurts when the earth ain't green. But we can't know what could have grown. soul is durable. My aching soul is durable.
More car parts. Don't mind if I do. On second thought, my hands are kind of full right now. Shit. Gonna make it work. Don't want the gold shell anyway. You can have it. This one does. This will replenish the resonator once. Alright. I remember being confused about this. There we go. Grabbers. See what happens. That's what happens. Have another. Pretty good. Yeah. Give it more. Photonic clusters. Oh. Harmonic headlight. When headlights are off, they notice you. Then when your headlights are off, the horn honks. Just keep driving. I'm guessing the they notice you thing was or I guess not. I assumed it would be that any of the existing entities on the map would converge on my position. Don't seem to be doing that. Maybe it's referring to something else. All we need here is the knowledge. Everything else is, extra. So maybe I'll stop at the gas station. That's new. Gloomy pocket. It seems to be moving. So there's more and more of those guys popping up on the map. Maybe that's what that means. This is the gas station. They had a new building model for it. Alright, we're good. Next up, knowledge. Seems to be quite a few things in the way. Let's try again. There's a lot of these guys. Like, a lot. This is as good as I can get it. Just have to hurry it up. Or no, wait. I should get closer. Just like that guy's getting closer. And now I'm in the water. Alright, get the thing. Get the thing, get the thing. 2 capacitors. Perfect. Time to go. Please don't break the engine. ferryman. Gonna have to go this way if I want to avoid all that bullshit. Maybe now we go over the hill. Come on, you can do it. There we go. A bit more ferrymen. I wonder if I can scale these guys. I can't. Scan that guy while I'm at it. Maybe not. There we go. Go, go, go. Drive. Alright, we're good. Well, that was kind of rude. There goes all the battery. Good thing I've got backup. And I'm at the wrong exit. How the fuck did I make that mistake? Right. Just have to spruce past that guy over there. Don't see him, but I know he's there. Yep. Nonetheless, enjoy it. Before I go over there, hell is wrong with the door? Now I need to drop those. It's got a hole.
Dr. Ken Washington.
Let's fix that.
Welcome.
Happy to be here.
Dr. Washington, I understand that you've lived here in the zone for some time.
Yes, in fact, I was born and raised on the Olympic Peninsula. My choice to come back here was a mystery to some colleagues, but there was never a question that I'd come home. I just figured it would happen much later in my career, but here I am.
What can you tell us about this new initiative you're spearheading?
My chief focus was joining the regulatory commission was to put wind technology into the hands of the people. It's been 20 years since the zone was established when the original commission carved up the peninsula in the name of research. Of course, it was a necessary action, both for saving lives and advancing research, but after 2 decades, it's time to share what we've learned, the utter magic of what we've been able to create with LIMTech.
And that's all taking place with something you're calling the Limb Fair.
That's right. We're bringing the wonder of wind waves to the residential scale. One lucky town on the Olympic Peninsula will be gifted the government-sponsored builds of all the latest wind technology. Imagine the power of quantum oscillodynamics, nanomineralization, and like shrunk down to the size of a sculpture. How about that?
That's a lot of fancy science terms, but what does it all do?
Whatever you want. Sky's the limit. We'll work with you to choose what LIMTech best fits your personal and professional goals.
Okay, so you said that only one lucky town gets these gifts, so how will you select the town?
Nice catch. We're inviting all towns within a 50-mile radius of the zone to apply. Send in your applications, tell us what your town is all about, and what LIMTech could do for you. You've got until November 20th to send in your entries, and I'll be reviewing them all myself personally. So I'm really looking forward to hearing from everyone.
All right, you heard it here. Apply early and apply often. Good luck.
It's a cold one.
What does it do? Yes. Alright. Let's get this sucker done. Stuff starting to creep around on the map a lot more. And then there's these fuckers. Pretty heavy scanned, yeah. Another ritual sacrifice. Maybe I get rid of this one. Road is a little bumpy. Headlight just broke. Fine. Nearly there.
Continue completing the rites, and you will access true power. We await your ascension with great anticipation.
Well, all things considered, came out of that pretty unscathed. That one's gonna be much easier to replace than repair. Just put some stuff away first. Not gonna get rid of this just yet. Souvenirs I'm gonna want to hold on to. Bounty of Shadows, that one I just disassemble. Because I think that's what I'm supposed to do with these. That's all the material out. Then there's the floor material. A trophy of harmonic evolution. It's a metal robe, a crystal, and a walkie-talkie. Yeah, sure. Bending drain. Car is repaired. Energy drains. Sounds annoying. And odd access to Fingerbeding. Stick it here for now. Sleeping sapling. Yeah, that one. Oh, lucky you. Don't have a dumpster in the way. Put an attuned car part in the inventory, or refinery. Whatever you say. And the souvenir is fuel. Seems hot. Blueprint. Crude panel. Right. So use those to first engineered the blueprints. So I could get steel panels, insulated panels, steel bumpers, and steel doors. And I can also put an artifact in there. The headlights consume energy, a wheel goes flat. Alright. Audio tape 2.
Hello again, Mr. Whiteside.
Hey,
Catch me up on the last few months.
don't you have articles on my tail? What, have they been slacking or something? Yeah,
Listened to this one
I
already,
went to
but
some of those meetings.
I already forgot what it was about.
They were fine, I guess.
Tell me about your experience.
It was in the basement of Gilly's Gas. Some guys on stage talking about opening traps or unlocking doors or something. And then everyone held hands and did a bunch of breathing exercises, and it was just a bunch of weird hippie stuff.
And you found it unwelcome?
No, it's not for me. Thanks for the referral or whatever, but I'm not going anymore.
Of course, that's entirely your choice, but look, I've put in a good word for you. I've reported your improving outlook, growth in self-awareness, self-motivation. See that? Right here?
Thanks, I guess. Is any of that true?
It is now in Arda's eyes. And given my glowing recommendation, you won't have to stay in this facility much longer. Isn't that what you wanted? To go home?
Yeah, I do.
And all you have to do is keep up the good work.
So you're saying if I keep going to those meetings, I can go home?
Yes, as long as you continue to show improvement, like you have today.
Why are you doing all this for me?
Because I see what you grew up with. Your mother's attention was spent at her job at the Sector B daycare center. Your father worked night shifts in maintenance supervision. They came home only to sleep. Essentially, you grew up alone. You didn't choose the zone, and yet you're forced to live out the choices your parents made. The cards have been stacked against you since the day you were born, and yet here you are, forging your own path. You've done that all on your own. And finally, you're being offered a helping hand. Something that everyone else seems to get all the time, but never you. So that's why I'm doing this. Because you deserve it. For how far you've come. When's the last time someone has told you that they're proud of you? Well, hear me now. I'm proud of you. I believe in you. And in fact, I know exactly what you need.
What's that?
A mentor.
What? I don't need no...
Cedric? Jack, this is May.
Hi, Jack.
May's like you. She grew up here. She also had her own struggles with finding her place here.
Yeah, look, no offense, but I don't need some Arda babysitter, alright?
Oh, May has nothing to do with Arda. All I ask is you go with her to another meeting, then I'll file the request for you to go home. Easy as that.
I know the meetings are a little weird. We can sit back and talk, okay?
I really don't.
To be honest, I'm trying to get out of this facility too, so this would really get me off the hook. Just one meeting?
So, I'm your community service project?
Am I that horrible to spend time with?
No, you're fine. You're fine. Look, it's fine. I'll do it.
Good. Then, why don't you two go and get to know each other better?
Right. Not quite sure what's going on with this. Why is the output and the total different and both are going down? I think I get it. Total is how much energy is left in the souvenir, and the output is just when it's gonna give me another batch of the stuff. I think. Still not quite sure what the difference is between regular material and attuned material. Definitely gonna want more storage. Which I'm gonna need some steel sheets for. 6 of them. Refines into parts of all of these. I'll just kinda list the same amounts. This photonic cluster, nicknamed Hard Light by ARDA researchers, was theorized that certain limb wave experiments could capture and amalgamate photons. What you're holding here seems to be proof that light can be thus condensed. It's sturdy, conductive, and remarkably light. Sounds too good to be true. I guess that means that those floating things are little light jellyfish things, and they go back to the cursed light post or whatever their roost is and explode into that stuff. I noticed that this one here, the refines into amount, is lowered. Guessing after it finishes this batch, it's gonna disappear. Also, I noticed that the next one wants me to bring 2 artifacts. Yeah, got plenty of those. Kinda weird that it takes a bunch of time to refine all of it, that it does it in batches. Light apron. Yes, please. That's the car unloaded. Mostly. Yeah, no. Unloaded. The only thing I haven't done is research, which I could leave it to next time, but how about to do it right now? Get the fax machine. Now I wanna beeline the advanced workbench. Unstable energy. Get the circuit board research. The electrical kits. And I can get them. Have no idea when I'm gonna start being able to get unstable energy from Whispering Woods stuff. I wonder if the resource radar can pick up the little floating thingies. Not that I know what the hell to do with the material I get out of them, but... more energy at the advanced workbench, and it can get the turbo light. If I remember right, that one takes like 50-something thermosaps. Actually, I might have. Stack of 20, 10 of them. Technically, like, already over halfway there. Maybe the improved antenna. It's too bad I can't manually enter a code. I already know it's 0451. Huh. I can craft these. Rippling quartz, fortified braids, and attuned to chemicals. Seems fairly affordable. Fixed this. Alright. Any more blueprints to grab? Had a circuit board, I could get a fax machine. I'm gonna want that sooner than later before the audio files start piling up. Tardigrade count further increasing. We're now passing 250 TPM, approaching safe operating limit. This is... Didn't expect this kind of growth. What are they doing in there? Are they spelling out letters? Clever girl. Could also get the vacuum upgrade. You get the flare gun. Probably should spend some of that on seat racks and side racks instead. It's a little late for that. Will not collapse the menu on the left. But anyways, dragging on way too long. It's definitely... It's not the longest stream, it's the second longest stream I've done. The second one is also Pacific Drive. How about that? But anyways, gonna finish off my gin and probably go right to bed. Hopefully it's been a good stream. See ya.